Good evening and welcome. So it is time for us to go back to Satisfactory, and it's interesting how they just underhyped it. But there's not going to be much new in update 5, and then as we go further, it turns out that there are actually going to be a lot of new things. But maybe they were just like they were just thinking of not new things as no new tier unlocked, or maybe sort of comparatively it's the same kind of things, but it's just more of it. More detail. I think all the signs and decals and coloring, that's some pretty nice things. I can understand why they're sort of internally not feeling like, okay, maybe we shouldn't hype it in that regard. I think they're also setting themselves up for a difficult time next time. Like all the time now, everyone. I mean, they managed to build a huge hype for the release stream. People, like thousands of people, sitting there for hours watching them. I don't know, not do anything while trying to pass time until they could actually release the new content. And that's because people expect that there will be some surprise, like Apple. Oh, and one more thing, right? Like good old Steve Jobs did. Wasn't that? That was him. Yeah, it was before Tim Cook. Yeah, so there's a lot of things. Looks good. Looks interesting. I think the overall gameplay is going to be largely the same, but that's okay. Announced the time for release for this one. Took a day off for work once just to have the game release until evening. Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, the dedicated signs and the dedicated servers are the one more thing. Yep. Yeah. Didn't we know about signs? I mean, when they were sort of leading into the signs, I was like, yeah, of course. I mean, we know that. But hadn't they told us about signs already? Maybe not how they would look, but that there would be signs. I don't know. Maybe I'm just precognitive. Pre It was a premonition, I guess. I don't know. Good evening, everyone. Good to see you. Sadly, no golfing. I think we'll survive without golfing. I looked up a couple of weeks ago, and everything about science was there's a mod for it. Oh, okay. So it was a surprise. Okay, well, it wasn't a surprise for me. I apparently knew it already. Let's go watching your stream while messing with the dedicated server setup. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So I'd like to do the dedicated server. I would imagine it's gonna take a messy thing. The reason why I'd like to get the dedicated server is to figure out if we can do like a Twitch integration, like spawning things as part of triggers, but that requires development resources that I do not have right now. I don't know why are people so excited about the dedicated server. I can see it why I would find it interesting because I could do that, but is it because then you could set up a server and then your group of friends, maybe it's because they don't have friends, that I don't know. It's sort of that situation where you could just have a server and then people can log on when they want. Ah, friends. Ah, I've heard of that concept. Didn't like it. They didn't like me, so that's the part. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it's like, oh, hey, we want to play it, but it's your PC that has to be on for us to play. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I just can't relate to that. Apparently. I would need it for just yeah, for potential Twitch integration. I don't think anything else would make sense. So let's talk a bit about what's going to happen today and the next couple of days, what this series will be about. I want to build a mega factory. Well, obviously, don't we all? But I want to start from scratch. Good evening, Conrad. It's with food. That seems reasonable. Yeah, so I want to build a mega factory, and I want to build it sort of in one place. I don't exactly know all the details because it's also more fun to try to figure those out as we go along and make mistakes and then adapt it like that. But my end goal, and let's see how that goes. I may not definitely not making any promises, but I want to build a base that's leading towards actually unlocking the last tier of the space elevator. So if we can do that, that means we have to think about things in a grander scale than usual. Basically what I did in the previous series was just building a starter base. Honestly, that was just a starter base. It was basically like when I'm playing Factorio, that was my boss base, and then after that you want to build the mega base. But I never got to the mega base because, well, other games were coming out, and it was actually the Dyson Sphere program blueprint update that made me jump on over. So that was why would Twitch integration need a dedicated server? Because otherwise the Twitch integration has to access things directly on my PC, and that's not going to happen. Because then the moderators have to get remote access to my PC and admin access to my PC to run the scripts. So that's not happening. That's why. So as much as I like my moderators, that's not a good thing. I'm not going to give anyone remote access to my PC, especially not with admin rights. There's just no way that's going to happen. So what are we going to do today? We are going to build a starter factory, and that's basically just the goal for today, is building a starter factory to just kind of the usual, settle in, get comfortable. We're going to start in the northern forest because that's new. It looks nice. Got a new PC. Yes, you can do the specs. If you want to see, there we go. That's my specs. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't want to go to your PC. I'd explode it. Okay, see, that's why I don't want it. And even the people that I do trust, then it's still like a bad idea to do that, sort of out of sheer principle. Don't share your password, and worse than a password is sharing admin rights to your PC. That's even worse. So yeah, so that's definitely not going to happen. So that's why they do have to run on a separate server that I can just log on, just exactly like we're doing. Yes, Hunter 2. Isn't that how it is? Get the nag for going into already? No, I didn't get it, but yeah. How did you get a TI? Money?
Another loyal devotee.
It's not difficult to get a 3080 Ti if you want to pay for it. Thank you, new patron. It has been a slaughter on Patreon, so I appreciate any new patrons who are joining. Let's see if it's a downgrade. It was a new patron. Thank you, new protector of the path. Welcome. So what I'd like to do is just get started on the game. Just settle in, dive down, be quiet for 10 minutes while the
Steal yourself.
tutorial runs. Yeah. Kickslayer, thank you for the prime and welcome. And Rooney, thank you for the 10 months.
Our illustrious champion
Seems to be in stock here now.
Welcome home.
Oh, and by the way, here's a tip for you. If you can't find a PlayStation 5, I know a place where they have lots of PlayStation 5s in stock. Greenland. They've shipped a lot of PS5s to Greenland and no one's buying them. So they're kind of just sitting on the shelves. Literally lots of PS5s sitting on the shelves in Greenland. So if you need a PS5, don't complain about it. Just go to Greenland, pick up one, go back. There we go. There's an option to skip the tutorial. Yeah, but I mean, I play this new game start over every year or half year or something. Maybe even, yeah, maybe half year, I say. So I like the tutorial. Do they even have stores in Greenland? Yeah. I think your expectation about Greenland is a bit weird. Okay, let's jump into the game and see if it works. And we have a new background picture here. I think we can see that it's experimental. We've loaded up. How's the sound? And now that they fixed the strap bug in the tutorial, the game is finally playable. Yes, absolutely. There, new game. Huh? 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 See, new picture. See, already there. Private session. Oh yes. And trucks and trains. That's this. Should we just call it S10? Just what? S10. What? That's weird. Ah, that's so weird. So you type in something and it jumps to the end. All right. Anyway, enable to skip the onboarding process and start the game at tier 1. No. I love the trucks and trains. Yep. Trucks and trains. That will be the emphasis. Of course, not the first hour or so, but definitely as we go in. Let's dive in. Are you excited? I am. Roundhound, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. We're just keeping...
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
So what's really good about this one is that when I watch it once every half year, it brings me back to the first time I watched it.
Outposts and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Sad they did not go. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, I've changed clothes. Thank you, Cricket, for the 3 months. Ooh, look at that. We're seeing stuff. There seem to be some flickering around the horizontal lines that are not quite horizontal. Hey, Sarai Shadowhopper, thank you for the gift up. Please let me pick up leaves before I exit.
Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%.
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you, Cinder, for the 10 months.
Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Still not have control. Yep, there you go. Gameplay is active. Alright. I have
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 A.
Why can I not escape?
Your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha.
Ekcha.
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
Third to survive planetfall.
Note,
Tales of our
Baked beans, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
onboarding.
Appreciate it. That means it is a live stream. I can't do anything. There we go. Now I can pick up.
Objective. Please dismantle the drop pod.
I really feel that we have motion blur on.
To construct a habitat and utility base.
I can't
from now on
escape.
referred to as the hub. Note: Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
All important
We
Fixit
still have
data
flower
and
petals for that.
communication is recorded
With
and
Bill,
stored
thank
in
you
the
for the
codex,
6 months.
including these steps.
Hey, Lily Rose, motivate you. Use the referral link. Okay, let's see. Now I can go in here. I want to check if motion blur somehow got turned on. Video. Motion blur is not on. It really feels like we have motion blur on. Huh. Right? Doesn't it? I mean, you're still stuck with the Twitch compression, but... okay. Oh, to open the codex. Go. Oh, equip the Xeno Zapper. Alright.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: According to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Let's just let the
Third
tutorial
objective.
guide us.
Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note:
That was not it.
The acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
400? Okay, so they... We'll take that one. We'll sort of do as they are told. And I know that there's... Oh, this... You should go to the... oh, man. I'm gonna hear this a million times. Like, oh, you should go to this specific spot. That's so much better. Like, yeah, but... Don't worry. We'll get the entire world anyway, so... It's not really a big deal. I'm sure we'll manage. Scan again. Ah! That's when we get a headbutt Harry to 181 that way. The terrain should be somewhat the same. You can see that. Get up there. What is that up there? Huh. Oh, there's a... let's not stay in this junk here. Oh, that doesn't hurt too, does it? No. We just pick up. And this series will be slow. So I might as well say it, because we want to make sure that we... What happened? How did that happen? I was going west, then suddenly I have multiple locations? Huh. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna go there. This series will be slow because I want to make sure that we have time to just explore and have fun. And we will be doing more things in terms of aesthetics. Way too many things on the map here. This seems to be... Did I go to the wrong one then? I think I went to the wrong one. Ah, man. I went to the wrong one. Or actually, technically, I went to the right one. This is the one that everyone says is the best spot to start on. That channel update link is May this year. What channel update link? Update. What? Update 5. Huh. That's really weird. That's because that's because you're doing update. That's not because it's update 5. Okay, I'm going to remove that one. That's linking to a channel update. And it's because the command is update 5, not update. So I'll just take out the update one since clearly it's confusing. That one, we'll just delete that. There we go. So if you do update, if you can't spell, then there we go. Update doesn't work, but update. Oh wow. Oh wow, what a disappointing hype train. Ha! We forgot to hype the hype train. Damn. All right. Well, I can hope we can get another one at some point. Wow. All right, let's see. Completely forgot all about it. That's my fault. Come on. Ah. They're always behind. What? They don't even... Ah. Damn, I'm bad. All right. And mine some. Dum dum ch. Dum dum ch.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution, ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
You are non-optimal progress. Is it clipping? Creatures in the way. Nice. Ta-da! We got the hub. Forgot to say anything. It forgot to say boom. It's tier 0. Upgrade 1.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note,
Upgrade.
the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
And it's just 10 of those. Let's knock these out. Miss Timony and everyone else, remind me to take a save every hour. As usual. Did the hype train just end now? Okay, well then it was even worse that we didn't get anywhere. There. Ta-da! Upgrade 1. And a storage box of junk. Sweet.
Congratulations, you have
I
unlocked
might have built it.
Building
Those.
Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage.
Our illustrious champion.
The real Fire Lion, thank you for the 12 months.
Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Note. Okay, let's see what we can do. So now we built the equipment workshop. Nope, we don't. Let's try to do things like rigorously so we know what we're supposed to do. So let's start by doing all of these. Assume everything fails, including the streamer. Absolutely, will absolutely. Good evening, Satis. Thank you, Gareth. Good to see you. You're always so positive. So nice. Appreciate it. Oh, it just goes there. Let's take 6 of those, and we'll take some of those. And then we build this. Get that out of the way. It's a portable miner. Let's get a few of those. Yeah, let's also pick up the stuff that pierces through. There. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting us up to Lily Rose. And that will be... Oh, right, it has to be built over in the equipment workshop. We will build one of these.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Canna for the win. So who is that Canna? Is it the top laner from... What team was it? Is Canna playing on? You What Canna is that that is for the win? Yoink. Yoink. And should I get one more on... I have stone up there. Well, doesn't matter. We'll get all three of those in here. Yoink. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Question from Lily Rose. By the way, today I brought Darkest Dungeon 2 with your creative tech. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Lily Rose, how much is your share when you get a code from Darkest Dungeon 2? I'm not allowed to say, but it's nothing. It's nothing. Right when Satisfactory came out, there were a lot of sales with my link on it, and I was like, yeah! And then I got the message from Epic that goes like, nah, you're not gonna pay it anything until it reaches $100. I'm like, really? What? So it's a pittance. That's why I don't really spend time to promote it or anything. But hey, if it's there, it's there. Anyway, what is it we want to do now? Let's look at the next one. Tier 0. Upgrade 2. Oh, gets insurmountable amount of stuff we need to build now. Let's say you get a beer out of it. No, I can guarantee you I'm not gonna get a beer out of it. I might get the return fund from the empty beer can. That's how much I get out of it on a good day. Definitely not a beer. Yeah. But then again, you know, as my kids say, my daughter was asking me today about something if that was expensive, and I said, yeah, that's kind of expensive, but that was ice cream. Yeah, that's expensive, so I gotta work some more. And she was like, oh, you can just drink some more, then we can get the refund. I'm like, no, don't say that. My son had told in school that he was rich because he got the refund from the beer cans, and his dad was drinking a lot. Thank you. Nothing new in the early game. Nothing at all. And good evening, TG Destructor. From Martha Babes. Yeah, I spoke my own children. Yeah, I've also had issues, or not issues, but the times when we're just making brunch in the morning, making pancakes for the kids, and then like, hey, get something for us to drink, and then he goes and grabs a beer. It's like, it's 10 in the morning. I don't drink beer at 10 in the morning. Like, oh, for him it was just like natural that I should have a beer when we were eating together. Yeah. Well. Hello, Valmeister. I have a beer deposit. You made deposits for some TT2 cash. Thank you. Alright, turn around. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. This is a new sound, right? That guitar riff just brings me back to the 80s. Upgrade. I'm in a home decoration shop. Mommy, these glasses look so beautiful.
You have unlocked.
You buy that for your wine.
Biomass Burners. Scanner feature, copper, new buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 7th objective, complete hub upgrades.
7 already.
Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Alright, so what we have now is a smelter. Just trying to keep track of what it is we actually, how things are unlocked. Alright, so that means we need some copper. Can't afford. Striker Elk, am I enjoying Worlds? I enjoy
Our
watching League of
illustrious
Legends,
champion returns.
but it would be more fun
Welcome
if
home.
the European teams didn't suck. That would have been a lot more enjoyable watching a non-crippled Fnatic team not inting and watching Mad Lions not inting as well. Always behind. We get you? You're not even dead. Pop, 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 pop. So, kind of get very familiar with the Korean. And thank you, GT Destructor. Thank you for the 9 months. My baby's up, indeed. And where's the copper? It's over here, right? Why are we going over here if I can't build? Okay, I can build 2 of these. Perfect. Nope, I've not played No Man's Sky. I have no intention of playing No Man's Sky, so that's that. Kind of sucks that I decided to build here when this is not the Northern Forest. I was supposed to build in the Northern Forest. Pop, pop. Are we live? Yeah, kind of live. This is the same map as last series. It's always the same map. There is only one map yeah, but it's a new game. Otherwise, we would be seeing drones flying through the air and all that other good stuff. You always move after unlocking 1 and 2. Yeah. We'll get it when we get it, right? When we find stuff, we'll get it. Yep, let's get that. How much do we get? Something. Bunny hopping! Truly in true FPS manner. Okay, so the thing we want, we need some wire first. Eight wire, I think. 8 wire. And we need to go here. That's the one that was blinky blinky. And we need to build a smelter. Smelter needs to have copper. Really? Not actually copper. Good thing I played a bit last time here. Cable. It's always the cable, isn't it? It's always the cable. Even in the beginning, it's always the cable. I remember you saying you prefer having a static map from one of the YouTube videos, right? Yeah. I think that if I didn't know anything and I'd had to choose, then I would definitely choose a procedural generated map. But seeing this map, then I prefer this map over a procedurally generated map. Does that make sense? Bravo. Because this is so well made. If you make a handcrafted map and it looks like Assassin's Creed, then there's no point, right? Because if you compare, Icarus, Valheim. Valheim is procedurally generated. Icarus is statically generated. Valheim map is so much better. So much better. Like, Icarus is just really static. Here's a lake, here's a mountain, here's some cliffs you cannot go. But Valheim has this like, whoa, what the hell is that? Like a giant mountain, a cliff, and a river running through, and all these weird things that seem so natural. So in the case of like procedural generated is hard to do, but generally I would prefer it for replayability. But you know, get that in there. Okay, so we get now smelting automated. That's perfect. And we can just... Oh no, there's no me in me doing that. I should do this one. 20 of this, 20 of the other one. And some copper ingots, enough to make the wire. I just wish resources ran out. Oh, I wouldn't. I think it's nice to do that. It means the game has a different focus, the fact that resources don't run out. I think it's really nice. I was also like at first, because everything that is not Factorio is just by definition worse than if it was Factorio, just at least when it started. But I like the way that they've been sort of coming into their own and making their own identity.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New
Sweet.
buildings and
Most important.
recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 8th objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note.
Upgrade.
Use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
There. Let's get some of the most important thing, concrete. Two. We'll do 2. Let's scan for that. So we get it started. I think it's that one, right? Yeah, we can't get to that. We can't get to it. I maybe I can get to it, but it's not safe. It's definitely not safe. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Am I gonna kill myself in front of a lot of people? Please be simple. Oh, there's no stamina. I just realized there's no stamina in Satisfactory. Ha! That's so funny. Poke. Need the poker. Always behind. Always behind. Where the hell are you? There you are. There you go. Ease piece. What's your health? It's still there. Technically, we actually didn't need that, but we'll still do it. Please give me some kind of... There you go, 60. Has to be just divisible by 3. Then we can leave again. Surprisingly durable bees. Yeah, bees are pretty tough. Should there be like something to eat here? Maybe over here? No? Turn on the lights. Oh, and also feed us with more. Keep feeding it. Good. Alright, so let's figure out what we can do. We have only 1, so we have 20 in total. And this one is... Okay, I guess we'll... Constructor is 4, and that's 4. So we can get 5 in total. That means I could get 2 smelters and 3 constructors. Yeah, that seems good. Off you go. Oh, concrete. Right, that's what we need. Go. Yes. There. Here. And then I need to get... reinforced plates. I remember reinforced plates in the beginning. Ah, I didn't have all of the crap I needed. Okay, hold on. This the way I want to do it. I wanted to get 3 of these, and I want to get 2 of those. Okay? So let's just figure that out immediately. Go. We need not a lot of wire, plus we need a bit of wire for the cabling. That's fine. Go again. Reinforced iron plate is screws. More cables. Oh, we don't even have enough cables now. More copper ingots. Still not. Yeah. Okay, let's get some 6 of these. 6 times 12. 72, maybe? I know I should probably just build the initial ones, right? Let's do that. Nah. Keep doing this. 72 is what we need. And keep going. How many more? 2. There we go. So that's all of that. What are we missing? We're missing more wire. Nope. No, we're actually not missing anything. Cool. Let's go build everything. Yeah. And tag it next to it. Here. Iron. There. Copper. Get copper in. Get iron in. And connect to here. Connect to here. And then we'll have 3 structures. Let's actually just do it this way. And then tab E. Oh, okay, that doesn't count as the same kind of resource. Okay, I just wanted to try that new feature. It'll be 1. Huh? Not snapping? Okay, then guess not. Why? I know it's not important, but this is bugging me. Why does it not snap? There, maybe it snapped now. Okay, let's see. You go from there to there. You go from... No cabling. Nope. We'll do it this way. There. Hello, uneven ground. Yeah, yeah. Get some iron ingots. And what is it we wanted to be missing? Oh, cabling. Hey, Chef Leggates, thank you for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Ah, it's cabling. Got it. Cables. And that one's from here to... It's quite evident that I'm not so familiar with building this. Can we build it now? No, I can't. I built it. Sorry. You're gonna have to do that one for a bit. I need this. Good. Alright, let's try again. From here to there. Go into that one. Go into that one. Yep. So that should be all of them working if they can work. Now I don't want that one anymore. I want there. Good. This one, I don't have anything for that. And that was it. Hey, Stenosko, good to see you. Are you happy about the dedicated server thing? Oh, we're gonna need more copper. We're gonna need more iron. So now we can finally start getting something up here. There we go. Cool. Then we'll need to figure out what the next milestone is. Maybe also getting some more here. Yep. So we now have utilized all 20 of what we have. Let's do the next milestone. Upgrade 4. Some cables, some plates, and some there. Okay, let's get some cables and plates. Actually, let's do another supply run for the copper, since it's kind of far away. Belt's not researched yet. Correct. Set up a server this weekend. Ooh, if you feel so inclined about sort of, I mean, let's put it another way. It would be super cool if it was possible to do some kind of live interaction thing from Twitch API directly into the game. Not sure, but if you want to go down that rabbit hole, and if you find something interesting there, I'd like to know. Obviously, but oh, I should also have gotten some stone. That one, get going. 1% of a beer. Woohoo! Nice. Always what I wanted. Now I just need 200 more people, then I get my beer expenses for today covered. Let's see how that pans out. But I have no time to do all. No, I know. I know you don't, but it's just, you know, if you find something interesting in that regard, feel free to share it in the moderator tech, and maybe someone else will continue the good work. It should be possible to go here, right? Yeah. And okay, so we have pretty much what we want, right? That one. And then go here. So we got all the stuff we can get right now. Okay, let's get the cables. We need 20 cables for the unlock, and then something more. That's something more. There, 42. Whoa, the lighting is so nice. Wow, this is different. This is certainly different. Sweet. I am wondering if I have 42, so we need something more. Could I just change this one to iron plates just right now, just to get it done faster? And what about you? I don't know if we really need. Well, I think we needed to keep it going for a bit. That one. That one. 26. Still need a bit more. It looks good. I like the sharp edge around here, and also I really like the background, the skybox. It's sort of hazy. That should be enough. Yeah, let's switch this one back to rods stuff. We'll run on this one. 4 plates, because plates are going to be the ones we need most of, because we will need that for the belts. And there. Upgrade 4. All right. I don't have fog. Fog is disabled, but the skybox is hazy.
Building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Oh, it's conveyor belts we got. No more power, no more nothing. I'm just trying to figure out what it is we get at each level. So that means at this point, hold on, let's get them in the right position. That goes into 1. I built one more of these. Sure. and... But it's not working. It should not shut down if it's not working.
Returned.
Yeah. Weird.
Our illustrious
Oh well.
champion returns.
Guess we...
Welcome home.
Hey, MNTDRX, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Merlin, thank you for this 7 months. Update 7, kind of. We can't underutilize it yet. And you go in here. When we can underclock it, that's the glorious moment. This one should be getting too much, which then means I can put it into that one. Here. We can't do any other upgrades. Okay, so let's tag the next upgrade and see what we want for that. Okay, so we now need some concrete. That's kind of a thing. I can make the concrete, so let's just knock out the concrete here. Question about from a... Oh, hello, first time viewer. I just played the game again after 1 year break, and I've heard a lot of good things about this spot. Can you detail where it is exactly? I have a lot... Wait. Yeah, well, I wish I could. Okay, I'll just go over here and then kind of hopefully that will explain it. This is the northern part of the map. At the northern part of the map, there is this canyon that goes all the way over to the good oil spot that we can see over by those curves. We are starting in the northern forest, and actually I went just for the closest one. When you spawn and then you ping, and there's one closer than the other ones, if you go there, you actually end up here. I ended up here sort of by accident, but it's a nice flat spot.
Returned.
Minotaur Black, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for renewing. What was the other thing? That one. Do we have enough? Nope, not yet. That was good. We went up there just to grab some more. Let's just knock it out. There we go. Upgrade 5. That means we get miners now, and we get an extra here. Yay!
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Note, there are no notes. Okay, so we don't have splitters yet, so until that happens, we're gonna have to double up production here. Then we go from here to that one, and then delete this line, reestablish that line. So now we should have 40 if I can put this up. Good. That is a total of 40 available. Right? Yes. We have 40 available. That means we can now again... What? You're already hooked up. Okay. Ah, clearance issues. Why? You have an invalid shape. This is such a spaghetti mess, but I don't fix it until I work on... Oh, you're on standby. That's why you're not working. There we go. Cool. That, there. So, what do we have? We now have extra possibilities. That includes the miner and the storage as well, right? Storage, yes. So we need to put everything into storage box. Everything. All 3 items into storage boxes. Why not? Oh, okay. Let's grab some of those. Yay, things are working. Shouldn't this be 8? I think it should be 8. I think that's where I usually have it. That one. That's Good. Yeah. Like that. And why does it... Oh, they keep rotating. Weird. Yeah. Okay, this is... Okay, now I'm getting confused. Rotate that way, okay? Like that. Yes. Yes. Grab this. I better stand here, otherwise I get confused again. Go. Alright, so now we are producing the 3 first items here. We are going to grab a power pole here. Get the most important thing, that's of course the concrete. Let's see, what do we need for a smelter? Oh, a miner. Iron plates. Good thing we didn't go there then. Oh, there are no limits on containers. It's not doing so hot. I guess the iron one is the most important one to get. Pick up miner, and pick up miner. And let's see if we can then build a miner now. Nope, still has a few missing. Yeah. Well, this is not going to do anything because we still don't have any. We don't have enough to actually get it on the belt. There. And yeah, actually, let's take this out. It's just more reasonable. Good. So that is connected and mining. All good. Put that in here. And then I need more iron plates because that's where it goes afterwards. You getting my iron plates? No. You get iron plates? 56? That might be something. Oops, this is not working. Keep filling this one up. I like the... I feel I'm working at an okay pace here. By all means, if you're new and have questions, then feel free to ask. Okay, that is the most important one because that gives us a constant supply of iron plates. Then this one has to be manually fed. This one shouldn't be a problem. I'll just do that one and feed it back here. Sweet. We will have... Do we have copper? No, all the copper has been placed. Oh, we're also going to run out of fuel very soon. Flower petals are weird. Need the chainsaw soon. Okay, that's a bit of this. Now the next part is... Okay, I got it. That will be up here. Building the concrete. Don't fall down, don't fall down. You don't have parachutes yet. There. Pick up miner, and then build a new dedicated miner here. Let's try to point it towards the home base. Be like this. So we should point it towards that one. It's not. Here. Point it towards me. Like that. And drag the power pole up here. Stuff. Drag down. Can't afford. Very short belt. Too steep. Get a fort. There's no difference. No distinction. But it doesn't target most bushes. It makes it hard to get rid of. Damn. And we have to get nobelisks. And this one. What? I'm missing. Oh, the irony. I'm missing a concrete in order to make this. But I do have stuff. Okay. I am going to build a. Just a simple. Yeah, it's shut down. Of course, it's shut down because we don't have enough biofuel or biomass to burn. That's okay. It is to be expected. There, and you ran out. Yes, you used that one, although I don't like it. Control to align belts. Oh, okay, cool. Don't really know what that means, but sure, sounds good. I'm gonna control to align belts. I think this one is overstacked. Yes, and then that will have to go in here. Yep. What the hell? Let's get some reinforced iron plates. I can't do that until we build 24 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will you be paving the world later in the series? I'll be doing that very soon, but I'm actually working towards paving the world, because paving the world requires this thing. It's kind of one of the most important things to build. Yeah. Concrete! Woohoo! And then we'll build. Yeah. Line. And build. In. And we're missing the power. Go to that one. Ta-da! That consumes 45 per second. So, until we have some better things, then we are now working on this. What do we have? We have now, we don't have automated copper yet because it requires a ton of plates in order for us to get all the way over there, back here. But you know, it might just be the most sane thing to do anyway. I get an idea. This one is probably full of... Yep, it was actually full of that already. As expected. Break soon. Yep. I am aware. Let's hack that one. Oof. So far, I think we're making pretty good progress on the starter base here. And I do like not starting at level 1. The bees are happy? Not the ones that I was poking. They're not happy. Yeah, there's a reason why that's a moderator command, because I don't want to be spammed by everyone. I'd like to be spammed only by the moderators. So, thank you for reminding me nonetheless. Reading Rainbow? I have no idea what Reading Rainbow is. Reading Rainbow. I think it's just nice to sort of get into the rhythm of the game and just slowly like, oh yeah, now we can do this, now we can do that. This one, perfect. It is a number divisible by 3, perfect. And that means what I can do now is I will save.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That will be
welcome home.
001. How about that? Or do we just go 01? 001. That's more ambitious. Every hour. Hey, Cashmere Goat. Thank you for the 7 months. And welcome back. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. If you're new around here, consider following the channel or subscribing. That's also an option. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Also, if you're regular around here, you are also very welcome to both follow and subscribe, for that matter. Be back in a bit. welcome back. Let's see if the game loads up. Yes, it does. There, my overlays should be good. Alright. Ensure a resource node is clear of clutter before placing it Mark 1. Multiple biomass burners can be connected. Some buildings, like the storage container, do not need power to function. Perfect. We all knew all of that. Let's see what the next thing is. Upgrade 6. So we have the majority of it already. Just knock it in there, and that means the only thing missing is actually the wires. Okay, and there's... Well, that's... Oh no, I used all my plates. Oh, all my precious plates. Damn it that I have just crafted all the plates. Ah, man. I should have used those for bringing stuff back. Oh well. We need one of these. That means I need some concrete. But we have that. And... concrete. Oxide. No wires. Nope, no wires. Also gonna have to do some E, grab, and do some trivial things here, like a crafting bench. Oh no. I can't do anything. Wait it. That way. Can't even power this. But let's bring... Well, I do have now a bit of copper that I can place into my temporary builds, so we can continue to work on this. We're probably also going to run out of power very soon. Expected. And yeah, oh yeah, the box. Of course, the box. Of course, it's in the box. Of course, it's not in the machine because we put it in a box. Why in a box? Should I take it from that one? Always cables, right? Yeah, so I can upgrade now. Yeah, but let's get the copper in. Rather long build. It's gonna overlap with this beautiful iron deposit. And can't afford. Okay. To be expected. Yep. Yep. That. Bit space giraffe here. Okay. Oh, go back. It's like awful spaghetti we're building, but I have a plan. Spaghetti will not persevere. It's just one of those things that you have to do in the beginning. Question. Is it not coming? And if so, why not? Oh, it is. It's just very slow. That's how belts are. Very slow. Still don't have any splitters or anything, so here, get some concrete. Finish installing. Time to kill baddies and overstress and die. Yep. Sounds good. Sounds like exactly the game. Oh, there. Upgrade 6. Oh. It's complete, right?
Congratulations.
Including the toilet.
You have unlocked building space elevator, building biomass burner, part biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Ah, okay. It was like, we're talking. Don't start. Base building. Ah, foundation. Most important thing. Or splitter. I think actually splitter is most important. Yeah. Because the splitter allows me to improve my concrete production, which is a necessity to do that. There's no point in doing any of this before I have a better production. So that's the one we're going to aim for now. 150, 150, and 300. Okay, so now we can make biomass burners. But we don't have biomass yet, so we are still really constrained on how little biomass we have. So even if we scale up, it's actually going to be more of a drag that we just burn through our mediocre biomass too quickly. Let's just do a scrounging mission here. Be nice if we could find some wood. Wood is just a lot better than this. Look at these beautiful trees. Let's look forward to we get our chainsaw to chop chop. Yeah, these strawberries are unpickable. There's some wood. Nice. What is that? That's just limestone. Don't really get the point of that. Haven't found any headbutt harries or anything. Wood. Right now we just have a bit of production at home, so I think it's fine to just grab some stuff. And let's head on back. It's nice that they are placing these at the bottom of trees. Kind of a logical place to find it. This helps a lot in terms of our resources. 222 wood. That's good. No power, no production. Yeah, but I still have a bit of power. I'm going out before the power runs out, I think. Oh. Nope, I didn't. Oops. It was running out. Go away. There. There. We'll use this one first. Alright, so. I'll motivate you. Guess not. Let's get a power biomass burner. Get a few of them. It's a fine place to store your biomass. There's no reason not to build more of these. Can't afford. Okay. Waste a mess up in the beginning. Okay. That one and good. So we have a bit more power now. And then let's see how much we're producing. Not much, obviously. Oh, this one does not have a dedicated miner. So I'll have to feed it, spoon feed it myself from here into that one. There. And let's go back to our storage box and put the stuff we don't want to carry around. That one we don't want to carry. These. Sweet. Okay, so I don't think it's worthwhile to upgrade at this point to build bigger. Sound of the game seems a bit low. Alright. Does not have sound? Hmm. Okay. I'll try cranking up. I'm always a bit cautious. It seems weird that you can't hear it at this point. Okay, hold on. Okay. My voice is loud compared to... Okay, when I look in the equalizer, it looks kind of normal, but I can crank up the desktop sound a bit, and then just... I want to be careful about overdoing it. And I don't want to... Sorry, new today. I can't... Yeah, okay. Sorry, this is what... Miss Timony, please don't listen to people saying it. I'm sorry, but this is the problem. Someone streaming it on a TV. I can't trust it. It has to be someone who is a regular, who is always watching the same way, and comparatively to that, then it's different. But not like, oh, I'm having a weird setup on my own, and then it sounds weird. Yeah, sorry. That's not what I'm adjusting for. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have listened. Okay. Well, I tried to crank it up just a bit, and then see if it's better. I'm going to be very careful about overdoing it. Videos, also audio levels sounds fine on my laptop. I've been using it for a while. Yeah. All right, let's see how much we have. This is definitely the... Yeah, this is the one that's lagging. We can take these and just handcraft our way to victory. Yeah, but new today, I hope you understand that there are a million variables to your setup. That means I can't trust that your setup. Maybe you got a new driver for your TV. I don't know. Maybe you don't know. So it's not really something I can use for as an indicator. That's why I'm... Yeah. Why you're not burning the flowers? I don't know. Usually I just save them because I hate grinding flowers if I need it, but now I don't know if the color gun, if that's even a thing anymore. Well, since the color gun doesn't seem to be a thing, then yeah. Okay, how much do we have? We have 137. We have almost 300, and we don't have 150 of that. Okay, so let's just knock this one out. But that one is super annoying, that we're gonna have to do something about you. Unfortunately, you're gonna win. Out again. Okay. Get this. What do we have? 44. Still not enough. That's 153. And once I get that one, good. All right. So that's... Now the only thing missing is 145. No more color gun? No. There's a new UI thing for that. So we'll take a look at it when we get there. It looks nice and looks complicated. So far everything is just good old samey. There. And boop, 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 boop. Knock it.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity
Split.
and
That is
efficiency of
perfect.
the factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
So this is a good thing. We now get the splitter. And I don't think I want both the splitter and the merger. I think I just want one of them. I see they have not fixed the part about them being the rotating when you place them on top of each other. I don't even know if that one is yeah. Of course I can't build more, but I can build one at least. Yeah. Oh, I can make biomass. And okay, I think we're almost at a point where I need to make things more organized. So at this point now I want to build 2 more, because this is... No, maybe just 2. Reinforced plates? Nope. We'll take some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get some cable. Because of course we're gonna need some cable. Yeah. And then I'll build 1 more of these. Yeah. Be nice if possible by copying and then... Yeah. When copying, it would also copy the recipe. I think that would be nice. Oh, I inbound and inbound, and then a storage box. Let's try again. Yeah. Storage box, kind of okay. Okay, so that was upgraded the concrete. It's still only going to come in at 60, so. And I can... Why are we not getting any? Huh? Oh, because it's not... Good. That means now I can build, I don't know, 20 per second, 20 per minute. Everything is per minute here. Right. Part will return. I think that the next thing we want to do is build our starter factory. That's going to be the... Use the control to align belts. I don't know what align... Okay, we're going to have to try what that align belts, what that means. Okay, like straight lines. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't care about it at this point. It's purely a starter base. It has no value in that regard here.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
That's a splitter. There. So now this one will be automatically fed. Yeah. Good. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. This is bad as it is. And yeah. Alright, so now the next part is unlocking concrete. This starter base is going to last for 2 hours, so I'm not going to be worrying about it. Base building. That's the 200 we need here, and then we need 150 and... Okay. So I guess still, we need to do something while we wait for the other parts to kick off. Let's see. Now the biggest question is, where are we going to build our starter base, and what's our starter base going to look like? I don't know, and I don't know. I don't know. I know it's going to be in it, but I don't know what it's going to be on the outside. I'm a bit hesitant about sort of just building something, like building a platform, and then just go like, ha, this is going to be it, and then we can always make it pretty afterwards. Because oops, that's not working. There. That's kind of some of the old school way, or my usual way. But I do know that I built it so many times, and it's so good, my build, that I really don't want to go away from it, because it works. Just need a place that's big enough and not on top of this. So I think something you'd like us to vote on. No, there's nothing much to vote on. Like, what are you gonna vote on? Yeah. Convert some of this into cables? Yeah, some of it. That's gonna be fine. Let's see where we are in terms of 7. Really slow. Okay, so one of them is done. This one just needs a few more. Ah, no ting ting. That's true. There's no ting 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 ting. Hold on. How much is this consuming? 30 per minute? This one is consuming 15 per minute. So I could just go like that. It's not really a big deal, but I could. Yeah. Okay, so we have the 100 we need to unlock the next level. And that allows us to do base building, so we can start doing some infrastructure. Boom.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Good. Hello, Tallman. That will be the first objective here. Then we have our 154 concrete. That's not gonna last very long. Let's see. What if we scan for more of this? I mean, I'm curious about that one. I think I should take this out. How's our power doing right now? Max consumption? Max production. Capacity 70. Yes, that's the one we're interested in. Good. So as long as we have that, it's still 70. So I think that we should build a small production plant for... Let's see. Yeah, just make some biomass. Yeah, let's make biomass so that things become slightly more effective. That one. Let's make some biomass. That's probably going to be the most important thing before we get into the next part. That's 24. There. And I will just build that in a random location. All of this, of course, needs to be changed. So me building it in a random location is not symptomatic of how awful I am at building. I think. Build it next to it, right? Sure. Ah, there we go. That, my friends, is why we need. I don't know. I couldn't get it to fit, so. That one. Biomass from wood. There. And Go. You're working. Well, except you're not, but that's a different matter. So I guess we can just burn the flowers because they don't have another use, I guess. Maybe. Burn some flowers. Hey, flowers. Do they have how much? 12 per minute? What about this one? How much? 80 per minute. Wow, so flowers are actually better? Make icons for concrete. Oh, that sounds something like something I want. Huh. Alright. Unfortunately, we are not going to get a lot of biomass here. Flower power. Yeah, see, this is... Isn't this actually going to be another problem? Like, yeah. It's going to be running full immediately. Because it makes 300 per minute. So it's not going to be able to keep up. Okay, but this is good. We can now take it into that one. There. That'll be better. So this one's 6.67 per minute. That will last a bit of time. And this is 18. Oh, no fuel here. I just take you out for a second? Well, I could, but I shouldn't. Right, screw it. We'll put him in always. I just want to make sure that we can burn a few flowers here, but you have a good point about saving them, so we'll do this and then put the flowers back. But we just need something to get going here. What about these? They also have biomass, right? Or did they only have biomass once after we built them a bit? Right? 7.2 per minute. Good. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, flowers are really good right now. That's surprising. Surprisingly good. Okay, we just need the little teeny tiny power going here. Alright. Get that in there. There we go. Get those carapace back here. We need a few of those for something. Okay, let's see. So power is definitely the biggest issue we have right now until we get a good production. Actually it's not, because if we only had like more concrete, then we could build something better. But let's start going out and just designing a bit. So my thought is that we could use this ridge here as just going, that's going to be a level. We're going to be staying up here at that level, because then we can take stuff from down here and move it up on the platform from the backside, and then sort of have it plenty of space moving out. Yeah, out that way forward. That's the plan, at least. Let's go up here on this location and see what it looks like up here. If there are any obstacles to that idea. Obviously we'll have a tiny little bit of obstacle called we don't have any way of removing the trees yet. We'll get it. Just get a lot of this crap. So I guess we need to set our founding block. We look at the distance from here to... Oh, look at that path. That looks so good. Nice. There are little walk paths. Cool. That is cardinal direction. Always make sure. Oh wow, iron plate. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Ow. Where did I fell down? That also hurts a bit. Wow. Oh yeah, soup mode. But the iron plate requirement for this is reasonable, but right now it's annoying. I think it's a good thing. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's a good thing. It just means we're going to be needing a lot of iron. Okay, so take like that. What? How am I supposed to do it? Left mouse button? Right mouse button. I'll see it alternates now. Where's my zooping? How did I... How we... R? Ah, default vertical soup. Can't afford. What about up? Oh, that depends on if you align it towards the side, then it's gonna assume that you want to go out. Like this, right? Yeah, it makes sense. It is certainly a lot more comfortable to build like this. Especially just like, how far is it over there? Okay, then build there. How far is it over there? Yep. Also make sure that we... Oh, this looks really nice. Alright, so... Bigger issue is... I might need to get some more built here for... I'm gonna do that. Because this is the stuff that we need to build right now. Most importantly. Then I'm just gonna have to live without more. Oh, wow, that, by the way, that's important. And this one. Get that. Get more in here. Sweet. And go over and feed our starving locations. Ooh, nighttime. They all working on... Oh, nope, that doesn't... Right, we are now topped up on power. Again, that's good. And we could build one more, just because one more. Oh, we can't build... We don't want one more. How's our superability? Not good. And what is the next one we want? Field research? No, not really. That doesn't seem interesting. I mean, the MEM is interesting. Oh, MEM is really good. If we get the MEM and we find one slug, then we can research underclocking. That's good. What else do we have here? Obstacle clearing. Chainsaw. Is it running on solid burn? Not this one. Nope. Build gun upgrade customizer. Ah. Such a shame that jump pads are outdated. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the chainsaw here. But that being said, we're not going to build it right now because it's more important, for me at least, to build some kind of structure where we can start building the real stuff on. What are you doing? You are almost dead. Okay, cool. Select another recipe. That one. Get that in here. Sweet. And let's go get some. This will just help us a tiny bit on the building. I'm really in doubt whether it would be beneficial to upgrade the crap here in order to produce faster up there, or it would be better to just accept it the way it is. And let's also see. Yes, you. Oh, right. When it's in souping mode, then you can't just click once. You have to. What is the clearance block? Oh, that one. Huh. Tempting, isn't it? But no. And that's nice. Nice. And then go from here. How far do we get up? Oh, maybe not that one. Just want to see how big it can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I know that what feels big right now is not particularly big. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Also, it's very much not enough. Well, now we know. Good. Between the zooping and the mass deletion, this is a lot easier. Okay, and then this is our path up. Yep, so we don't even want this either. And this will be our here. I need to get sort of free of the stuff that is bumping into here. That means this could be an opportunity for soup out there. And then soup out there. Yeah, this is much better. So that's going to be our starting point for this. Good. And let's think, what is it we want where? Actually, I don't think this is actually as super useful because the stuff that's all the way out here is probably not going to be easy to access. Anyway. Right, so we built from one side, and that's going to be this side then. We'll build the iron parts first. Oh, I can't walk on these here until I build them. You have to double click if you're in soup mode. That way. So, the first thing, now I do the planning. First lane here is for splitting raw ore into the number of smelters needed. The second one is for placing the smelters. Then the third one is for placing the splitters to organize from smelters into constructors. One, two, three. Actually, it would be beneficial for me to do something like nothing else, just to get a sense of there, then build a splitter in the middle here, get a splitter in the middle here. That middle, or is that middle? I think that's middle. Okay, and then I'll get it into the first lane of constructors, and then I'll have a second lane of constructors, and then I'll have a splitter, technically a merger, and then I'll have the boxes. And there's really no point in not building it the right size to start with. Point is that we can't afford it, but I love the souping, by the way. That is really nice feature. Oh no, the lack of concrete, not a nice feature. Okay, what? Oh, it's blue. The green one's blue. Obstacle clearing. Okay, so obstacle clearing, then the MAM, and I think I want to get that one. Get some power lines over there. Just have that as a standalone unit. One miner, 2 assemblers, 1 box. Just fill it up, be done with it, and ignore it from there on. Just go back there once in a while and go like, oh yeah, by the way, there's 1,000 concrete. That is something I'll be very happy if I do. Okay, so let's find a unused power pole. Always 6. Concrete. You again. this one. At 32, that's not a lot because I think I actually now need jump over. This one needs to go back to the original. That one. Why are you also filled up? I don't know. Oops. Get this. Get this. Let's also get the last one here. Do the big guys do anything to base? Yeah, they're annoying. That's enough. Oh, nighttime again. I'm really comfortable with the movements. That's actually a bit surprising to me. All right, let's get some rods and then get the rod into. We're gonna need 125 rods again in order to get the 500 screws we need. That's one of those things where probably should automate, but then I'm setting something very temporary up. While the stuff I'm working on now over on the souping platform is something that's going to be very, very permanent. Probably lasting until the end of the game, at least. That's how it usually goes. So, how are you guys enjoying? You guys playing yourself some Satisfactory, having it on the other screen or having me on the other screen? Playing and listening. Cool. How are you enjoying it? Did you start a new base or did you start over? Playing and listening. Awesome. I play work and it's very boring. Ah, no. Yeah, souping is amazing. It absolutely is. An ultra wide. Ooh. I did consider getting an ultra wide because I needed a new monitor. But the thing is, my monitors are not actually next to each other, which is weird, but I got used to it. This monitor is lower down because the camera has to look over that monitor. This is for my chat window, but the window where I'm playing on has to be higher up so it's more comfortable. It actually should be a tiny bit higher. There. Woo! Salric, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the community. Let me just check that I didn't just... Yeah, so this is the edge of the screen here. I'm holding my finger on the corner of my monitor. Like it's right outside. That's just how I like it. Yeah, I mean... Yep, that was enough. Let's see. Do we have what we need now? We have that one. We have... Oh, we need some cabling.
A new subscriber arrives.
Moosh, thank you for the tier 1 and 3 months in advance. Yeah, dual 32 monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, but you know, I just spent a fortune on a new PC, so I think I'm gonna be holding off on extravagant yeah, some of the more extravagant purchases right now. There we go. Bam. Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, we are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
We need reinforced iron plates. Oh, I can do all 5 of those now. Hey, Tallman! Here! This should cover a couple of the new pixels. It is... Make that prior to equipping it. Why? Is that like bug thing or... Alright, that's 3 events in a row. Can we get more than 3 events in a row? The early hype train tapered off at level 1, so with 1,200 people here, maybe we can get something going. It's nice to see so many people here. Alright, make more cables. Hey Wesker, thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
That will not be so amazing. Ah, I get it. Why do I have 6 out of the 5 reinforced iron plates I needed? Oh well.
Our illustrious
then
champion returns.
did we get...
Welcome home.
Biofuel. Oh yeah, the there. Swimmer, thank you for the 23, and Wooden, thank you for the
Our illustrious champion
31 months.
returns.
Appreciate it. So that's
Welcome
nice.
home.
Love the catwalks now. Yeah, I've always loved the catwalks. They're really nice. Popularity is increasing. Don't think so. But thank you.
Our modest fellowship
That-
expands. Praise
Oh.
the sub.
Oh, Wonder Singh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It's pricing. And
Gleaming
Dinoshko
endowment.
gifting a sub. Thank you, Dinoshko. And Blade Master with a 5 gift sub. Thank you. Now it is indeed a level 1 hype train. Sweet.
Tales
5 gift
of our
subs.
endeavors
And Michael, thank you for the
proliferate.
500. All right. We have to do something in this space to
A generous
give something
bestowal.
to the hype train leaders. Yeah. Hey Grundig, thank you for the tier 3. That is super amazing. Look at that. That moved as much as a level 5 5 gift subs, right?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Guy Falcon, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. It's also really nice. 2 signs for each hype train.
Welcome back.
All right, so let's
Your
build that one.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ta-da! Get the chainsaw. This is the best.
More shall
I can't
gather.
believe they have
More
animations
shall
like
enter
this
the fray.
for things that happen once in a game. Like, so nice. Speaking of so nice, SMT 2456. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs to the community. Get it going. Yes, get it going.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, so this is the problem.
Welcome home.
It doesn't really... It's just making noise and not triggering it. Oh, that sucks. That means I can never get rid of these. Good thing we're not building here permanently, right? Okay, so ideas for what to do in case of for the hype trains. I'm thinking
Welcome
something
back.
later on for
Your
trains and
steadfast
potentially also
loyalty is
for
greatly appreciated.
power pedals. Oh, I can't. Don't chainsaw that. Can't chainsaw that. Nope. That one I can chainsaw, and then hopefully just takes out the stuff around it. It's true that even though it says E, then I don't have the glowing thing around it. Anyway. Update 5 hype. Yes, update 5 hype. Let's get some update 5 hype in here. Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. Can we level update what? There we go. Let's go up and chop down that one. Insert issues, yeah, it doesn't really trigger. Doesn't trigger on everything. It triggers on the main thing here, but not on all the bushes. Sometimes, at least, like this. Even though it then if it doesn't get that white line around it, it can't trigger. So gotta be a bit careful. It's something where it finds the white lines around. Oh no.
A generous
Hey, Born to Sing, thank you for the 500 gifts, 500 bits, not 500 gift subs, just yet. Thank you. All right. Seems not to trigger on the new bushes. Oh yeah, there might be like new. But it does trigger on the new trees. So that's the most important. We setting up here in the new forest just to unlock it. Blade Master, gotta get that hype. Absolutely, gotta get that hype. I mean, 2 minutes, halfway through level 3. Can we make it? Snipes? No, not sniping yet. Don't cut flowers with a chainsaw. Oh, really? That sounds like we have something hostile. Oh, is it you? No? Oh, hello. Hey, chainsaw blades. Thank you, Cashmere. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
More shall
Oh,
gather.
Nubbin, thank you so
More
much.
shall enter
So
the
happy.
fray.
Thank you for the 12 gift subs. And that one's for you, Stenoscope. Thank you for completing the hype train. Where is it? Precious, precious loot. Give me that loot. Give me all that fat loot. Can't see you. There you are, buddy. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. At least like a million hits. There you go. One modular frame. Not right now. Me. 4 minutes. Is it tail green now? Don't know. Didn't notice. All dead now. One. Nah, that's Kibitz has been having like double the amount of views. Or maybe he stopped streaming for today. I guess he's stopped streaming so he could do some recording on for a new video. Right, that must be. Yeah. It's always nice to be the top one when everyone else is is not here. Nah, but that's okay. I mean, I think he does amazing content and he does so much. So, all to him. That is super cool. I'm like coming in here on Satisfactory once every update, playing a playthrough, but he's always doing stuff. So, it'd be weird any other way. Go. All right, the hype train. It is now update 3 hype train. I'm sorry for just pushing it. Otherwise, it's just one of those things where, while it's active, let's make sure that. Oh, there we go. Finally, something we can trigger, and then clear out the rest of the bushes around. While it's active, then I'm gonna mention the hype train. When it's not active, then we're not gonna mention. So hopefully that's okay, because that's kind of how we do it. But anyway, I think that we'll do something like. Oh, take out the base. The base needs to go. Please have something down here that I can. Oh, that one. Yes. Ashmere, more chainsaw. All right, let me at this point take a look at who's in the lead. It's Nubbin with the 12 subs and Bowender with the 2k bits. That is how we. But I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing for it, but the API I have is tracking all of these. So let's put them in a queue. The hype train leaders for truck stops, train stops, that kind of thing later on. I think that's the coolest thing that we can do, and have signs and stuff like that. Come on, give me something I can. Oh! All right, whatever. It'll have to be like this for a while then. It hurts my soul. Well, that's motivation for the Nobelisk. One minute. I was watching your Let's Play Update 4, and you said you are not gonna play Update 5, but what happens to you playing it? Yeah, the reason why I was not planning to play Update 5 is because there wasn't any new things coming in Update 5. But turns out the stuff that I was missing the most, trains and trucks actually being working, is something that is in Update 5. So obviously I'm gonna play it because those are the things I enjoy messing with in Factorio the most. So I want to be messing with it in Satisfactory as well. And also, it's maybe you left a comment in one of the YouTube videos. Oh, sniping. If you want to snipe the hype train, now's the time. 40 seconds left. That is about the last second you can do it. Otherwise, the Twitch API thing. So hurry up if you want to snipe or you just want to help it move on. Yeah, so also a lot of people on my Let's Play for Update 4 were sort of really positive about it and go like, yeah, we want to see more. And I was just also quite surprised at the fact that there were actually so much interest in it. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! That was close. And that was it. We just knock out the... hold on, I'm just gonna take that out. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. I need another one of these so I don't have to switch all the time. That's not gonna hurt much, is it? Nope, not at all. Oh, by the way, I'm kind of not really super healthy. There it is. There are two. Who started calling them Headbutt Harry? Is that a JD thing? It could very well be a JD thing. Yeah, you're not gonna get up here.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Neo,
returns.
thank you for the 20 months.
Welcome home.
I can't see a damn thing in this. Well, I guess I'll hear you when you charge. Sneak. Well, I can... There you are. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? What's the current goal right now? What's with the keep the dream alive? Yeah, that's very, very sad and has been very sad for the last month. That's my sort of donation milestone that has been empty for the last month. But let's see. I'm gonna have to get around that one, right? Or no, I can't go straight up. That's gonna be too... Oh, right, hold on. This is not actually how I don't need to protect the outposts at all, so I can just build the outpost out here. How much is this? This is a pure. And able. Hello, Mark. Good evening. Current goal right now is to get out of my starter base that where it's complete spaghetti into a more structured base that will be our build everything. Not everything, but kind of a lot of things base. Oh, we got a lot of these. That was really nice, actually. Oh, yeah. Sure. And on the other side. Got a lot of reinforced iron plates from the what was it called? The crash site that we got earlier. Okay, so now if I do, I don't know what that wouldn't do anything. Oh. Yeah. And only this one has to be upgraded to tier 2 for it to actually do something more than what it's doing right now. Come on, give me something here that I can click on. There, that's something. Come on. Clickety click. Ah, there. Such a weird challenge this one now. Like finding the old structures and oh, we have a full. Okay, and then I'm gonna build a merger. And then I am going to build a box. Did I just build it through the tree? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now we need that one.
A resplendent offering.
A resplendent offering. Thank you, Chris Opal. Thank you for the $57.99 donation. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. What do we owe the honor of that? Just being nice and helpful? Oh no. I didn't need that iron rod. Oh. Okay, let's just get that one and then go back. Some things. Oh, can't do that. Gotta go back here. Yeah. Get that in there. Maybe I could even do... Oh, not just yet. Not just yet. Neat. And this one. Close enough. There. Okay, so now I am going to take a short break. Once I'm back from the break, we are going to start moving things up here on that platform. Maybe we'll start with... No, we'll activate the concrete production over on the other side. Then we'll start moving things up to the new platform. Starting with... I don't know. Iron things. Maybe actually biomass fuel is the most important thing to build up there. Yeah. Let's save the progress and let's take a short break. Let's go to 002. Game is saved. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes for 2 more hours today, and then we'll be also continuing on Thursday and Sunday as well with this new series. And there will be stuff on YouTube coming whenever I feel that I have something new and exciting to show for this Let's Play. So basically you can watch the edited on YouTube, which will be more of showcased, finished designs, tutorials, that kind of thing, while here it's going to be all of the design work and all that cool stuff. So, you guys back here in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Let's see if it, yeah, it loads correctly. Still sort of a bit hesitant about my, with the new PC setup here. All right, let's think. If I take 2 of these, put that in there and put that in there, that's probably fine. All right, what is the next update if we want to move towards an update? Field research, let's do that one. That's pretty free of charge. That's also pretty free of charge. And let's get the, yeah. This is pretty simple to get. Let's get that one. There's an attack coming from a nearby nest. Let's go clear it out. There's lots of them inside. This might take a while. The funny thing is, like, you just go there and you remove the nest, and then it goes like, oh, there's a nest nearby. Like, nope, it's gone. It might be dangerous. Nope, there might be lots of inside. Nope. Nope, not at all. Not difficult. Very dead.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Load it here.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable
Take that
detection
one.
of specific
10,
objects.
perfect. Complete. Oh, you know what? We absolutely have to.
Added to the resource scanner.
We have to get the
New
one
research
up there.
available in the
That's the
map.
one we need to research. So we can underclock. Yeah, there's a slug nearby. Absolutely. Ow. Oh, no, ow. Okay, interesting. And then let's take this one out. We had problems powering things. We'll probably run out of power because I've forgotten to do anything about the power. That one goes there. This one goes there. Goes that one goes there. Goes. In the beginning, they basically just. Oh no, that didn't happen. There's a limit to what I will accept at this point. Yeah. Cool. It works. And then we need to go up there, I guess. How they get up there? From the other side, I guess. So that should give us some concrete eventually. So this is basically one of those you forget about, and then you come back and go like, oh wait, didn't I have another point? And you come back and go like, yay, 1,000 concrete. Oh, I like these these cliffs of stone. This is where we go up, I think. Up there. That bridge. Oh, Hannah, are you killing me now? I think Hannah's trying to kill me. But having me do climbing and stuff. Ah! Okay, that surprisingly didn't hurt. That was odd. Gonna try again. Zoop up a ramp. Yeah, I should. But do I have? I don't have concrete. I have 12 concrete. We're gonna do it the old school way. I mean, you have to think about. Hannah put in so much time on doing this and making sure that it was just possible to do. Huh? Oh. Come on. So, let's not make all of that good effort be in vain. Where are you, little one? There you are. Oh, the green one is blue.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings, which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Whoops. The good old jump chainsaw action. Super safe. Oops. Ow. That might hurt. A bit. And that's the one we want to research, so we can underclock the machines. Underclocking machines means that they take less power if they are using less, and that is super good. Power slug. No, that's not it. Or maybe that one. 5 minutes. Perfect.
New recipe unlocked.
Oh, they have the different color. Oh. Anyway, let's chop up our power. That was maybe not necessary, but probably a good idea anyway. And power is 100 capacity. 100 is the max capacity. That's good. Okay, let's continue grabbing all we can of our concrete, and then continue the Zuberino there. Soup. This is good. You again. Whoop. Oh, there you are. Oh, hold on. I should not use this one. This one should be left empty for I don't know what, but definitely left empty. Yeah. So previously I was thinking this would be the maximum amount. I can let this be the one I don't use. And then I'll be... Love the new Northern Forest, absolutely. I agree. Looks great. Looks even better when it's replaced by concrete. Right? Look to me. Oh, come on. How did you get up here? You're impossible to deal with. So one of the first things could be the biomass, because biomass is always really annoying because it's kind of different from the other ones. So biomass would be get one of these in the middle. Why do I not see? Is that not aligned? Yeah. So this is where I put in, for example, that one. Then I'm gonna have another one. Where am I? That's weird. I only have control lines when I hit control. Previously, you could also just do this one and then you would see the lines. That's... Okay, so this one will go into a... First, that will be a room for a splitter, should that be necessary. I don't think it is right now. Oh, that's still pretty far up. And that means I will need a... That's so weird. Like, not having these lines, that's annoying, I think. I mean, not annoying, but maybe I'll... Because then I have to align it myself, and then after I feel confident, like... What? This is not aligned. This is not aligned. But that's aligned. It's not aligned. Is it? Okay, so the boxes when it's placed and when you hover are not the same. Okay, interesting. This I would not call it being aligned, but it is actually aligned, even though the placement box. I'm noting how it's different, right? Nothing sticking through the foundation. Look at this. This is clearly not the same, but when I place it, it is clearly the same. Look at that. It is aligned. It's just the box, when the hologram and the constructor box are not the same size. And combine that with the lack of the blue lines, makes it a lot more difficult to align things. Like a lot. This makes biomass, and then biomass goes into potentially some splitters and stuff. And then goes into another. Like, then I'll have to do this to test. Are literally unplayable. Exactly, literally unplayable. Yeah, spam control click. Yeah, don't like that option. Let's be honest. So, for example, is this aligned? I have to test it by doing that. I mean, it's not like it's just more clicks than it used to be, and also more clicks than necessary. All right, that will be the size of it for now, I think. If there's an option for always active and someone finds it, I'd love to hear it. It's a splitter. The first of the very important things. 90-degree returns. Cool. So that's the very first thing. This makes biomass. Biomass for wood. Biomass from solid fuel. Doesn't matter. This is not going to be running all the time, so wood and from leaves. Yes. So we'll have wood goes in here. I don't have any. And leaves go in here. Ta-da. Sweet. It has begun. Alright, do you think I can do that automatically? Let's try it. If we can, then it would be very nice. R? No, E? R? I thought it would be R if there's a quick switch. No, I think rotate. Snap to grid lines. I don't know how. Which means this is also incorrect. It's okay. Nope, it's not. Showing hard clearance and the box, building boxes, soft clearance. Maybe. I'm confident that it has something to do with the soft and hard clearance. All right, let's see. What are the next things we want to do? The next things we want to do after this is let's do all the iron stuff, right? Or let's do maybe the stone stuff, iron stuff. Whew, iron stuff is the worst, most difficult. Let's start with the very simple one. Well, let's undo that. We're gonna get smelters here, just so that I'm aware. It's a smelter. And then you... Okay, what are the things we want? We want that one, take 30 ingots per minute. And then combined with that, we're gonna have one for rods, that's 45. And that's another one. So these three will combined consume a single belt. That's not much. That's very little. And one of them has to be... Ah, here's the problem. Not there. Cable. If a building is working from afar, it's really annoying though. Oh, really? Did not know that that was a thing. Okay, so if I want to make some just old school or default screws here, yes? That's going to take 10. That means I'm going to do a splitter here. Splitter. Best. That one. And then do a merger. Side. Test again. And that means... Why is this one triggering something? It shouldn't be. This look. Something is definitely wrong. Then. No? I wonder what that one. Oh well. Oh, not this one though. What? Yes, that one. Undo. Oh, you killed the shambler. Wow, did you kill the shambler? That's crazy. I'm wondering if I'm building this too small. Right? X. X? Why don't we have the codex yet? The multiplayer? Yes, it is a multiplayer. If you have friends, then you can get those to build for you. Alright, smelting copper, smelting iron as well. This goes straight into that one because this is the ingots taking 30 in. This is going 30 out. Here. Going 15 in here for that one. Going another 15 in here. So that means I need to go there. Right, 90 turn. This comes out 15 here. This comes out 15 here. This merges over so that it originally splits 50-50. So that's you again. 7.5 this way, 7.5 that way. Obviously, a bit too little for this one. This would like to have 10, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, so we'll just do that. And that. So, This will be 20 iron plates per minute. This will be 22.5 iron rods per minute, and 30 screws per minute. Okay, not a lot, not a lot. Then the next one will be for copper. So copper always goes into that one first, right? There's 15 here, so we'll have to get 4 of these to use a full build of 60, which is still not very much. Can't afford. Ah, we ran out of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them will be combined in... Oh, no. Hold on. There's also something about... There's something about the plates. I should also do plates. Okay, so here's the thing. If I build this now, I'm building it towards 60 coming in. That's just not very much, is it? Yeah, copper for sheets, yeah. And I can't remember the sheets. How much is it? Is it 20 per minute in to 10 out? I think it's something like that for one assembler. The question is, should I double this while I'm at it, or should I just make a nice little thing that we can actually get up and running today? Yeah, I already answered the question. Oh, ow. No ow. Cool. Much for that. Get. And get. Oops. One. And then go concrete. Not a lot of concrete we have here. And we got the MAM. Overclock. Woo! Allowing to underclock, actually. Oh, I already had him in for that one. It's complete. For biomass, I don't have enough. Of that one. Anything else? I don't have any of the nutrients. Power slug, I don't have any of that. 5. Slug scanning. I'm not going to be slug scanning. Alright, so I can't do anything more scanning here. And not this one either. Let's see. What is the next? Jump pads? Nope. Resource sink? Nope. Resource trench 2. Don't think I want that. Copper sheets. I'll take this exclusively so that I can see what the recipe for coppers. Wow, how I just don't need this. Did you play any Darkest Dungeon? I played Darkest Dungeon yesterday, and I'll play it again tomorrow. You can check it out on my VOD channel, or there's also a little quick sneak preview on YouTube. Alright, I think I need to do this. Or someone who also has Satisfactory open, could you check the recipe for me for this one? In a normal assembler, the default, I will take it anyway. We're gonna take it. Okay, so what is it we have? We have that one, that's good, and we have that one, that's good. So let's knock out 500 plus 200. Sure. Sheets is 20 to 10. Yes, okay. Which means if I'm only getting 60 copper in, which is just so low. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. For building it too small to begin with. You know it's gonna happen, right? You know it's one of those things where you build it, and as soon as you build it, you're just gonna stand there looking at it like, why did I not build it twice as big? Ugh. Right? It's so obvious. So basically we should say 120 inbound of iron. Then we split it to the stuff that's important. Plates, rods, and screws. Yes. 120 copper in. Split it between the things that are important. Wire, cable, and sheets. Right? And then we need 120 concrete in to make as much concrete as we can, and we need the last one to build is for the biomass. Yes, which is just going to be like a small thing so that when we go out we come back, put it in the box, and then it'll finish itself off when it feels like it. All right, this one is almost at 500 as it should be. Definitely needs automation. The print wrist pain. Yes, it is. It I don't know if it's a placebo effect, but do not underestimate the placebo effect. But it really works for me. I feel really comfortable to have it on to keep my hands, arms warm. I've always suffered from when I'm gaming and it's something intensive, then my hands get ice cold, and that's not good for sort of blood circulation. So having something, a sleeve, that sort of compression, and that I'm not going to go into whether it works medically, but if it works for me in a psychosomatic way, then that's also a thing that's very valuable. Does it have a brace? Doesn't have a brace. It's just compression. It's nice and comfortable. Tiffany, thank you for gifting a sub.
Fills you with
Sub.
determination.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. What was it? Oh, why do we have that? Oh, right. We are supposed to to take the stuff we just meticulously crafted and put in here and here. Pop the button. Whoop. Ba-ba-da-bam.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Playing StarCraft 2 intensively for years. Yeah, I didn't play. I played StarCraft 1 intensively for years. Yep, that's dated myself there. That's weird. That's also new when you go to your inventory. All right, we're gonna need a lot of things to make reinforced iron plates. So, unfortunately, we have to build just a bit more here. How many do we need? Odd. It would be nice if we could actually switch it on, but I know that from experience, if I switch it on and then I find out that it's one tile off one way or the other way, or I need to double it, then it's just really annoying. But if I just accept that I only have like very bad performance right now, and then move on and it just build, then it's gonna be fine. Right? It's going to be a bit slower because we need to handcraft a bit, but I won't have to rebuild things. And rebuilding is always just annoying, you know? I watched some Darkest Dungeon before I started streaming, after I ended streaming, before I started streaming, or this afternoon as well. Pretty crazy. Admiral Baru was streaming to consistently more than 20,000 viewers for 26 hours of streaming continuously. That is impressive. That was pretty damn impressive. Okay, what are we getting again? Now we can build that. We can build that. Yeah, let's go up here and build some more stuff. Hello, Aronox. Welcome. Alright, so this is now, unfortunately, we have to redo some of this. Because I am going to say, I'm going to get... Now let's do it in a different way. You're going to go out. does that? Still has that problem. That's a problem I remember them adding. And all of that goes out. I know that you can control select, but when I control select, I select all the wrong things, so that's not really working very well for me. So I'm gonna have to do it the slow way. So this, oh, how is it? What was that copy paste function? I just saved no clicks. That means we now get 60 in that will be merged together. Yeah. Oh, I like that function when you just tap it. Oh, oh. Up. There we go. And that will go in here. So that's now 40 per second. Minute. It's just nothing in... hold on. Don't build these yet, because I might change my mind a million times more. Alright, I'm gonna have to take this out. So what is the next thing that happens? The next thing that happens is that I get 60 in that I convert into wire. These. What? Copy? That's 30, and that's another 30, and then... And that's the last one. There. So that is... That'll be... here. Here. And they will be split. And... So. 30 iron in. Or, sorry, 60 iron in here. Oh, let's start over. 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30. That's 120 iron in. This one goes in, gets into 30 iron ingots, go directly in and become 20 iron plates. Perfect. This one, 30 iron ore, becomes 30 iron ingots, goes in here, becomes 20 iron plates. Good. Next one, 30 iron ingots, or iron in, becomes 30 iron ingots, goes out, gets split, 15 here, 15 here. Comes out on the other side as 30 things. And here I have again, and that splits into 15 plus 15, again iron rods. So on the other side of this, among these, I have now 60 between 1, 2, 3. Go away. Take these out. I don't know about them yet. Between 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I have to get this one in here. Otherwise, I'll get confused. This is the plates. Yes, plates. All right. If I have 60, then how many of those should I convert into iron ingots? Or, sorry, into... into screws, right? Because the problem is if I take that one and make it right there, then this outputs 15 and this one inputs 10. So what the hell am I going to do about the last 5? The last 5 I could shunt over to this one, but what would I do then? I think the answer is that I have to push the whole thing one tile over. Because then I could take all of these 4 and merge it into a single tier 1 belt. That's 60. Then after that, I could split it off. Or alternatively, I'll have these 2. Don't need that much screws. Yeah. 2 rods to 3 screws. Yes, but that's also what I'm thinking, but just way too many screws. I'd like to have 40 iron rods going into iron rods and 20 iron rods going into screws. I think that's the ideal for me, at least. And I want it to be a perfect balance. There is no doubt about the perfect balance. I think that I can't do that. I think I'll have to do 3 without overclocking, and I don't think this should be overclocked. Right, so this is now 3 times this. Means that one has moved over as well. Because then I can take a splitter here. Splitter at this location. And then a merger at this location. And that'll be self-balancing. And then these two just merge into merger here. And that goes into another box. There. And then U3 go into a box there. Okay, how much space do we have left? Conclusion, not enough. Also, we now have another problem, and that's the fact that I push 40 plus 40 plus 40. That means the merger has to have a level 2 built out there. Eventually. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, because... How many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. For the copper. Is that actually going to work? $15? No, plus 15. Plus 15 plus... Ah! It's not working! It's a disaster! Why am I always building things too small? I need at least 3 more. And then I also need the concrete. Because the giant size building looks like they can do more. Yeah, they absolutely do. Man. I was so happy. I was happy once. How soup can we get? Well, at this point we can't even get more than 1, 2, 3 additional. That's not even good enough, even if we go out there. I have to go like really far out, and then it just becomes like a complete hover platform. Damn. The only other option is rotating the whole damn thing 90 degrees. Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I just... Second floor. Yeah, that's I was already thinking second floor, but that's good that you mentioned it. I mean, I can always say that. The thing is like, okay, so how do we get the second floor then? I like the idea of second floor. I was kind of thinking that. Kick the biomass from there, yeah, but then what are we gonna do with the biomass? I really want all my stuff here to be the same place. I like the idea of second floor, but right now I don't have a lot of okay. Rascal and Sticky McBeans, you have no idea where you are. You have no idea where you are. Holy smokes, that is sacrilege what you're just saying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 deep. Just the ramp on this side for now. For now. No, Mark. This is not something that will be replaced later. This is something that's going to be here for the next 100 hours. So I'm not going to compromise at all on what it looks like. I'll do it in 2 levels if I need to do it in 2 levels, but I'm not compromising on just make it nice afterwards. Nope. This is the crap I built, and then when I build this, it's going to be there for the rest of the game. Okay, so let's see. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I rotated it, I could get a lot more. I could leverage the space much better. I'm gonna make sure that that thing here is for transporting belts and stuff. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever. Yeah. That's weird. Could we go further back then? Yes, it could. There's not really any reason why it wouldn't go. Oh, that you can't walk on holograms. Only thing I want to make sure is where are my mines, because the mines cannot be overlapped. Looks like my reading of time before I put glasses off was what? Okay, so this is definitely unoverlappable. That's a really important word. Maximum 10. And we have 11. 11 the right number, or is 12 the right number? I don't know. Nope. And there's no room here. So I guess it's 11 wide. And we can put this down. Love the souping. Souping is so nice. So much nicer than when I heard about it, I was like, oh, that sounds good. But no. It was way better. Okay, so here's the next part. Like, I'm going to leave the outer lane not used for anything because I need to be able to move around and have whatever I want there, right? But then the next question is, what about this one? Now I'm going to build it that way. Should that also be reserved? And to be... I don't think I'm going to build it here. I think I'm going to build it for the iron part. What did we figure out that we wanted? We wanted one of these. So this is the balancer part, and then I'm going to build it... That middle? Not at all middle. There. For iron plates, and then 1, 2, and then 1 space between. It's that one and that one. Well, it's done now. No going back. Alright. These go directly into that one. Plates. What? Why is it doing that? Why does it rotate when I try to control it? Huh. They're still aligned, but still weird. Aligned. Okay. Plates, plates, rods, 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 and rods. Can't soup them. You can't soup machines. Okay. And after this, then... Oh, actually... This one goes out. Then I'll have... And then I'll have... Little merger goes in, and then the box. Screws. That one goes into here. And this one goes into here. That's the plates. Okay, I am not building a single belt until I feel more confident about it. That goes in here. These two go in that one. This is a splitter. Well, why am I using mergers then? Oh, that's a merger. Yeah, okay, merger and splitter and splitter. And then merger in middle. Here. Alright. That was the iron part. Right. Hey Lannis, thank you for the 18 months.
Welcome home.
So, next on the agenda is going... Oh, let's... Iron rods. Copy. Paste. Paste. Plates. Plates. And... Built the smelters, did you? Yes, that's my usual problem. Especially for copper. For some reason, I don't build copper smelters. They just... copper smelters. They don't. Any game. I don't expect copper to be smelted. Right. This is going to be... wire. And... more wire. Even more wire. It's not even aligned. Just so difficult when it... decided to do it. So that's 4 times wire, right? Yep. not even easier to copy paste, but just feels right to do it. And then go over here. We will have sheets. 3 of those. Sheets and sheets. There. And then I will get the smelters. There'll be 1 smelter here. Copper smelter, another one for the 2 next ones. And then I'll have one here and one here. They will be having this, my favorite merge split pattern. This one is the merge split pattern. That one, split, and merge in the middle. Yeah. That does not look correct. Oh, that's not correct. Is there anywhere this ratio of construction is documented? In my next YouTube video. This is just experience on how to do things in a really nice way. Because what I'm doing now is I'm building a thing that takes 120 copper and 120 iron inbound. And with that, we get a lot of cool things. Yeah, but the Satisfactory calculator doesn't really tell you anything about sort of if you, for example, have 120 iron and copper, what would be like an ideal situation, because it also depends on how much you're expected to use. And I know pretty well what I expect to use here. So I also know what ratios I want the different things in. Damn, I love souping. And souping and mass deconstruction works so well together. So much easier when you're used to making mistakes like I am. Look at that. All my mistakes are now disappearing. Cool. Favorite of the game you should play. Cool. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to take a short break and then we will start filling this in. How do we do this though? Since we don't have level 2 belts though. Yeah. Can we just look out tower? Good idea. Good way of killing myself before the break. The souping is not sort of always equal length. And we also miss like the last bit of the copper here, the parts that turn it into cables as well. Alright, I will be back here in 1 minute, and then we have 1 hour left to complete this whole thing and get it operational. We can do that, right? We can do it. Cool. Yeah, biomass, that's something we can always add. But let's get the iron and copper, because that enables our build to sort of scale up. And I have to cut some corners in order to make sure that we get it done in the hour we have left. So, see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And that's the wrong one. And we're back. Oh. I was about to just deconstruct it. I can't. I have to remember that we are really squishy right now. Oh, save.
Our illustrious champion returns.
003.
Welcome home.
Soon we'll be at 100. Sam Webb, thank you for the 19 months. All right, let's complete the last bits of the copper side of things here. That will be out here. The music is also new, or maybe I just haven't built. I know. I'm gonna say it. The music must be new. It's nice to have a familiar game with new music, as long as it sort of fits into the rhythm of it. I like it. There's something 80s sci-fi about Satisfactory. I don't know why, but there's just, maybe not 80s, but it has this retro vibe. Oh, cool. So, you know. This is the Northern Forests, and then it's out there by the, supposedly, the good place, the speedrunner place, because I'm a speedrunner. Okay, so this one puts 30 out of those per minute. So let's see what we can do with that. And cables. That takes 60. Yeah, okay. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge these two with wire into one with cable. And I'm going to merge these two with wire into, well, one with wire. Also good. And that will be then a merger. Damn, I like that one. That feature's good. The only thing that would be better was if it didn't rotate when you put things on top of each other. Like, why does it rotate? Why do they rotate? There is not a world in which you would ever want them to alternate back and forth. That's just not happening. Yeah. Containers as well? Yeah, containers might. Oh, that didn't do anything. I should place it correct. Good. And then that's this one. And then these three will be combined. That's not good. That's good. Sure. Yeah. It's the middle. Right. Is it time for us to... Yeah, I think it's time. We're missing power, which we can't do just yet. Let me think about this. So I can't get one belt in here because that's too expensive. I'm not going to be reloading the game. Just FYI about that. I'll do that for the next stream. By the way, next stream on Thursday. This is my new replacement for Victorio, so let's actually not do that. This is the first of the copper builds. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to build it temporary and then afterwards build it normal. Okay, where are my copper builds here? I still think that one is the closest or the only one. Yeah. Oh, there are two. So I drag two belts of that over here. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then once we have a better grasp of that, we can do it in a different way. Is that okay? And here. I liking this? Okay. So these logistics, conveyors. I don't know. Let's just do that. We'll figure out where they go afterwards. Oh, okay. I guess I wanted to go. Ow. Go down here. That way. But I think I need to get it from here. Yeah, it has to come underneath here. But I don't have any particular rules about things that go on the ground. Actually, I do have rules about things that go on the ground. The rules are there are no rules. But then, what if I now control doesn't do anything? I thought the control was supposed to do something here. No? Okay, so here's what are you doing now? You're snapping it onto that belt, but that's really not what I wanted. Okay, so this will be the. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh. Right, but I need to go up again to find the iron parts. How much? Okay, let's get a bit more iron and copper going in. Actually, let's just grab everything. You see. And we probably have issues with, or we have options in terms of what we do. And good evening, Jeff, by the way. Build one belt, hold control, build second belt, and it stays in line. Yeah, but it did. That was exactly what I did. It just didn't do that. Ah, 50 of those. We can do that. Awesome shop, awesome sync, color cartridge, build upgrade, customizer. Oh, we'll do that. Even though it's a bit expensive. But let's do it.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
We like that it's kilometer. Oh, there might be something that needs a bit of poking. We have no hit points. Lovely. Come on. One more. This is also pure, so it's completely waste to have two of these up here. Sure, we'll do that. And then we can downscale it to 50. One. Oh! Downscale it to 50. And then we'll try... So if I do that and then hold control, then it'll... I don't know what it's doing, but doing something. I'm just gonna build it. It's a bit annoying that we have to do it like this. Okay, so again, control. Trying to make it work. Quite clear that it's trying to do something. And now we just need to get it over there. Well, that was bound to happen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and then let's build a few more of the power plants. Build them here. We'll also build a nicer place for the power plants. Don't you worry, but not right now. One of these is empty. Yep, that one. 2 of them. All right. Just give us 160. Good. All right. For a while. All right. Let's see. So the issue is still like getting copper over there. But is that really what I want to do first? Yeah. Copper is not super important, right? This one should have plenty of copper. I really don't like this. Oh, that's probably incorrect. It didn't snap that way. This thing is one of those things that need to be redone later on. Alright, so we get copper inbound. Yeah, biomass and bunch of burners on second floor. Yep. Drop doggo onto the belt. Perfect. Then we know where we can find it again if we need to. Right now we need to get some copper in, and that we actually have now. So then next part we'll get build the iron parts with all of that. That will be here. Here. Found. This is one of my few things that I don't compromise on. The 90-degree turns when we are building on foundations. Up. And let's complete this one. It'll be exciting to see if it actually works. What is this? Oh, right. Here's our iron rods. Two. These 12. This will be into yeah, 30 iron plates plus another 30 iron plates. Go. That's the iron plates, and the next is that one. This will be 15 per 15 iron rods going in here. Then I will have 15 iron rods split in there. I get 10 in there. I get 5 this way, 5 in this way, plus another 5 from this side. 15 here, 5 goes that way, 10 goes in there. It doesn't work like that in the beginning, but it will self-balance after a while. So that's something that works quite well. That's it. That was all the iron part, and I guess we didn't do the copper part though, even though we kind of brought the copper in. This is copper cable, copper wire coming into copper cable. This is just a copper wire consolidating. And over here we have the copper sheets, yes. Oh, and that goes in here, 30 sheets per minute. We do the inbound, that is also going. Let's start from here. Ooh, they'll actually get started on building stuff. There. That is 60 in, 30 to each. 30 in there, 20 out there, 10 out there, 30 out there, 20 out here, 10 out there, combines into 20 there. That's all good. And here, 30 in there. And that's another. Okay, 30 out, 20 onwards. Why? What's wrong with that? That's a splitter. Oh, crap. No, that's actually correct. It is, yeah, okay. Okay. 30 out here, 15 in there, 15 this way. Good. 30 out, 15 in, plus 15. There's another shambler. Wow, are you running around with zero light if you're getting the shambler? Okay, that's it. So now we just need to let's actually get the iron in here. I have no idea how to get the iron. Disgusting. Oops, I'm gonna fall down. Good. Alright, so then I need to replace the iron pot coming in. Once I do that, there's no turning back. There's no turning back. You again. Set recipes already done. I'm gonna make one of these. And that goes to here. Production, miner. And I know this is a pure, so it can be taking more. I think I'll sneak this out on the other side, on the outside. Like that. It's very short-lived because we're going to be replacing it with something else. There we go. Now I have completely killed all inputs of everything. Perfect. And all we need now is build the power up there. Alright. How do we do the power? Power is always a struggle. Let's see. These have to go back. Right? They have to go into that location. Right? Yes. Question is no. Nope. Whether I have to build them everywhere or only next to the ones that I'm going to use. The answer is, in this case, only next to the ones that I'm going to use. Yeah. But then this will be a single line. Good. There. Alright, so all of this now needs to be I'm gonna hook everything up here. That one goes into maybe that one, and then I'm gonna build another one just to the corner. That will be the one that gets hooked up at some point. This one goes into the next tier, which can no longer be built at the same location. Let's see, that is this. Yes. We're out of cable, as always. Whew. And that will be... yeah, that'll be enough. Good. Right now, our focus is very much on the functional here. Yes, so it's the first location that it can be built at. That's weird. Much better like this, obviously. Nope. There. I think this is going to be a nice factory. There's always, when you build these kind of things, there's always going to be all of this. And it's not even like we could just say, oh, if I only had blueprints. The only thing we could do with blueprints would be like not do any of the design and just copy from last time I built the same thing. Or a similar thing at least. But these things are not exactly the same every repeated. It looks very close to the same, but it's very much not the same. Alright, so that was one more thing. Then we'll take the third row coming from here. And then all the way out. I like it to have it here. Oh no, it can't be there. Okay, so it has to be there. Then technically you should also be there. You're now aligned with the road. Okay, I think this is a very robust way of doing power lines. Usually I also crisscross it in here, and I don't think that's correct. Because when I only have 4 lines, then it's basically... That's important. There. Basically from here into this row and onwards. Here, into the row and onwards. And then I still have 1 remaining. And then I can still extend it down at the other end. Good. That means now it should be working as soon as I power it up. Everything is at ratio, and what could possibly go wrong? Well, power could obviously go wrong. So we'll also be looking at that. We have a fair bit of excess power here, but I think it's just safer to build like a few more of these. It doesn't hurt, and it doesn't really cost us anything. It's not like they consume more. This is one of the things that I think a lot of people just never really got, and hate the early game in because there's so much grinding for this. I really don't feel that's the case. If you just build more than you need, then you store your power in here, and all of your fuel will be stored in here. Wow, these power bolts are just solid, right? Good, let's go to this one. And over on the side, I will now change to... Yeah. And that one will also change to... There. So we just put things in here. All of these need to be topped up all the way. Ah, I thought I had more. I didn't. Oh well. 2 of them not done. That's... This one's producing way too fast for it to keep up. So let's just go with one of these stacks and build a crafting bench. Get some biomass wood. That should be pretty simple to get. Next tier power after biomass. Coal. And that's going to be a long time until we can get coal. So we want to get this one up and running. There. That should be enough. I can now put you back in. That one back in there. And take that out. And go over and top up. Yep. And yep. Oh, that's a miner. That's not going to work. Wasn't there one that I never put anything in? There were 2 that I didn't have anything in, right? Oh well, I guess I have all of them now. Yes. Solid biofuel lasts longer, absolutely. But I don't have the production for solid biofuel, so I would have to handcraft 1 million of them, and I don't bother with that. So this one will be just fine for now. Okay, all of our builds here have actually stopped working, so that's exciting in the sense that now we'll be forced to see if the new one works. Somehow this one is still puffing and puffing. Interesting. This one also still weird. This one can't be, right? No. You just get that. And what else do we not have? Oh, it's just that one. Just this teeny tiny thing has been replaced. And now all we need is a connection from this one. And let's have a look. This is an isolated location. This one is currently consuming 18 because the whole thing is idle now. Go up and see if it works. Let's see if the whole network is online. Okay, so it's starting to consume something. Of course, not everything is switching on at the same time. And let's build a tower. Let's see if we can see something. So we forgot to vote whether we think it'll work, but of course everything is going to work, right? Oh, that one's not having anything. So never mind what I just said. Wow, that one. Disconnected belts, I guess. I was leaning forward so I could grab the belt. The other one is not working. Oh, it's not really powered. That was it. Right. This one never got powered. And this can now produce 120, but it's only going to produce at 50%. You are also only going to produce at 50%. Save a lot of power. And what about the copper things? Copper is coming in. Yep, good. We only have one place to get up. That's a bit sloppy at this point. That one is not working. This one. It's the usual. It's the usual things. After a bit of debugging, I'm sure everything will work flawlessly in the first try. Flawlessly. First try. After a few iterations. What do we have in terms of concrete? Not a lot of concrete, so... Oh, Christmas trees. Oh. Pine cones. Close enough. Really need some... Oh, that looks so good. They are actually glowing pine cones. Nice. It's very much a couple of months too early, but I like it. I know that if I would show this to my daughter and she would like, oh, I want to play the game. Luckily I have a second PC. So set it up for the kids to play. Alright, let's go. Yay! Okay, we just have something, then we know something is working, right? Yeah. And we should have cables. It's always cables. Then we should have screws. Huh. Still not coming in. Oh, it's coming there. Alright, so it's just timing. Oof. Alright, let's have a look at this part. This will be for the iron plates. We need to unlock some of the improvement stuff because we definitely want to have this built, and then we need to build this into a factory, because right now it's not a factory. Right now it's just a platform. It needs to be a factory, and but the thing is, like, building a factory is really difficult before you actually have like the basics working. And now that we have the basics working, we can then come back here, grab this stuff as we move on to the next And I think that's super valuable. What I do want at some point... Oh, I know, I think I made a mistake here. I was thinking before starting that before the storage box, I should have room for a splitter with an overflow, so that I could always take an overflow, like basically like that here, and then once I get the some kind of splitter that we can do overflow, then bring it up and onto a common belt that goes like perpendicular to the whole factory and just shoves the whole thing into a sink, because at some point we'll have filling things up, right? Don't kill the glowing trees. I'm gonna have to make room for some of them. I'm not gonna be killing all of them, but I mean, obviously the ones that are in the way of my beautiful factory, they will need to go. Sink it all. I'm not gonna sink it all, but I'm gonna sink something, and I'm usually not very good at using the sink, so I think that one of the I think that I will sink all my stuff. For this build, do you leave room to expand with new unlocks? Nope, I don't. How does this build rely on back pressure to balance something? Sinking overflow would break that. Nope, it doesn't. It is self-balancing here. Like, let's find a good place where we have two places where we do it. Yeah, well, yes and no. So, kind of that's, if that's an answer. Ah, where is it? Here, between this one. This is providing 15 out and 15 out. They go in here. So the default split here is 7.5 plus 7.5. I know you're already getting it, but I'm still gonna. That means that when the same one is 7.5 and 7.5, that means this one is under supplied because it can consume 10. But this one gets 7.5 plus 7.5, so it gets 15. That means it's oversupplied. When this hits 100, then it starts backlogging here, it starts backlogging here, and then it will fill up. So it doesn't matter what is being consumed, because it's actually the back pressure is coming from the production here. There, that's how it's intended. All right, so what we want to do next time is convert this thing. It's not exactly. It's not from the storage. It's from the production. So everything here is meticulously designed to be all of it operating at 100% and using 2 times 120 input. And I think those are just super nice benchmarks to build something to start with. What we're going to be building the next one is actually here. Oh, I don't have enough to build 3 of those. So we need to build 1, 2, 3 for concrete, and then 1, 2, 3 for at least 1, 2 for the biomass, and then wrap up the factory. Or we could, if you are interested. Oh, this looks so good. That's beautiful sunset. Whoops, and it's gone. A beautiful smoke here. Right. What we could do is cut it here, and then make it go up, and then build a second floor that has biomass, concrete, and biofuel production. Always be running out of cable. Yeah, I'll be running out of cable outside when I run about. We think that's a better thing to do, but of course we're gonna need some kind of some kind of things. So what I think I want to do is go over here, and then I think the answer is that I want to move everything 1 tile out. Yeah, all of this goes 1 tile out, so that I can have this one be a overflow. And a 3rd floor for item storage and hub. I like that idea. I like it. I like it. That's a good idea. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I like that. How much higher should we get? I kind of feel that this is the best time to do this. And then, by the way, obviously, it's not going to work just yet with the overflow. Let's just toy with this idea. Just a merger. That will be our overflow belt. This place is not going to have a truck stop. This is my jumpstart base. If we equate it to what we do in Factory, this is my jumpstart base. So that would be like, how is my jumpstart base going onto the bus? It's not. It's a separate thing. We're going to be using the jumpstart base to build the rest of the base, but this is not. None of this is going to be providing into trucks because it's simply too low. Minimal. I don't know where you think you are, but that's not. That's. We don't talk like that around here. And then it'll be right in the corner. That way. And that way. So how do you like this for a an overflow? Obviously, it's right now it's not really an overflow. It's just splitting off half of the crap we have, and not really sustainable. But it's actually it's actually gonna work like this, I think. Overflow, literal overflow. Yes. That does not seem like the right place. Oh, it's because it's there. That one. Definitely get this one done. Go. That one goes in. Then that one continues. And obviously it will be taking too much right now. But I like it. I like this one. I like it a lot this way. It's so much easier than I thought it would be. And it also helps on one of my key priorities for this base will be make things a bit illogical. I try to sort of do things a bit quirky so that I add like design constraints to myself that I have to solve in a clever way. But the design constraints by me doing something weird is also what's going to make the base come alive a bit more than just flat platforms. So for example, by having this one here, now I'm forcing myself to deal with this level. I'm also kind of looking at this level here as being a great place to build a platform. There's also something new that I think is one of the most exciting things, is the fact that you can hook up platforms to here. That is the walkways. That's something I'm really looking forward to. What are you climbing that? There's a bit of pole dancing there. So trying to figure out ways to make the design just a bit more interesting. That one in, and I will need this. Oops. I think a lot of things that they've done quality of life over the last episodes. Like this, particularly this part where you can just look at something and then pick up a copy of it, is so fast for building that it's really mitigating a lot of the part that, oh, that's not correct. A lot of the part about that would be like, oh, I need blueprints. Not saying it wouldn't be nice for the big factories, but for these kind of things, when you're designing and building, you can build pretty rapidly with the quality of life things that have been added. And same with souping. Souping was one of the laying foundations, was definitely one of the worst things. Most time-consuming things, at least. And like mass deconstruction together with souping makes you build factories quickly. Let's try and build one of these. We have it at least. Oh, if only we had some of these. Last two fits misaligned. Okay, thank you. Last two what? I am... Okay, maybe I can see it. We're gonna be playing... we played Darkest Dungeon yesterday. I had it on early review, and I spammed everywhere. Twitter, Discord, streams, YouTube videos. Everywhere that I have a presence, I spammed about my my presence. By me streaming it yesterday, and so if you didn't get it, I have no idea how I was supposed to get it. Oh yeah, that one is awful. That one's good, but this one is not good. It's not good. Right, that's the one, right? I think there's a lot of people playing Darkest Dungeon now, and advertising other people's streams whilst we're streaming. Not the best. Oh. Oops. That looks good. Going in. One of them is not working, and that's the one with the one that with what is called there. This is too slow. The last bit here, that segment is too slow. Still an experimental. It was literally released on experimental a couple of hours ago, so yes, it's still experimental. Hence the thing up in the top right, top left hand. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just woke up. Did they launch update 5 already? Yes, they did. Yes, they did indeed. All right. So here, that belt is gonna be full. I'm gonna take this, go that way, and. Reinforced iron plates. Perfect. Let's build some of these. What do you think of signs and stamps? I think it's awesome, but we haven't gotten there. Last elevator is not in line. Really? Oh, the last one I built, or the last one in a row. Alright.
Another loyal devotee.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is so beautiful. So happy to see it, hear that sound. Another patron. I hope. It was another patron. Thank you very much. A new protector of the path joining the community. Really appreciate the pledges and the support on Patreon. And everyone else, but primarily on Patreon. This light flickering, I'm not sure I like. Right, it's just like something unnerving. Ah, okay, that one. Like, it's not connected. It actually was connected, but... Yes? Better? Comment? Oh, there's a new... I'm coming from your last Factorio series on YouTube. Let me thank you for all the hard work, and put into these videos. I started playing Factorio this last weekend. Let me tell you, it's a joy to watch your videos. Okay, so you're just getting started. Well, congratulations on your new addiction. And thank you for the kind words. Let's build awesome sink. Really needs a bit of space here, right? Why is it? It's 2 by 2. Yeah. There. And then I can do 1. Oh, I don't have level 2 yet. Okay, well that's kind of simple. Where's the hook point for that one? There. Ta-da! We have stuff going in here. All sorts of weird crap. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be fine. Some of it will be put up here, but most will actually pass on because I can only consume a total of 60 items per second until I upgrade it, and then so until then it's probably working just the way I want it. What's an awesome sink? I don't remember that. This is basically you can just put random crap in there and you get points toward tickets. Once you get up to here, you get 1 ticket, and you use the tickets in the awesome shop to buy like cosmetic upgrades and stuff. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of those available right now. Right. So, do we feel confident about where we have what we've accomplished in this episode? Well, I think so. I mean, you can always expect something more, but then you'll just be disappointed. My goal was personally like getting the whole thing started, having an awesome time, success, and building this permanent jumpstart base. Let's call it the jumpstart base, right? And what we'll do next time is build some walls and some structure, some walkways across, and just make it look a bit more like a factory. Build a second floor. The second floor will have biomass burners, and concrete. I think that's a good idea. And then we can maybe do the top level. We can put the hub there just as a thing. This might be a bit too big, but I don't know. And we can also just enjoy the new forest. And by the way, as you can see, I don't know if you can see it, but we've turned off the fog so we can see quite far. Every single bit of our settings are on ultra settings, so that's nice. We'll see how it performs. The awesome shop is a nice mountain. Yeah. Is this the same basic build from your previous series? I.e., could I go back and watch that to get the same basic set? Kind of, yes, almost, I think. I think it is. There might be like subtle differences. I did not put the awesome sink overflow on the previous ones, but I regretted it. But yes, it's probably the same setup, I think, that I did previously. I don't know if I built it twice as big here or not, but I don't think so. I think this is the same size as the previous one. It looks a lot better because I managed to go like concrete, a box, space, box, space, box, space, box, space, box, space. pretty evenly all the way down. This very early hub is generally pretty similar for him because it's dictated by ratios pretty much. Yeah, dictated by ratios and my own sort of you can always do it like slightly different, but it's very much dictated by ratios. And I just really like the fact that you can be saying, okay, it's one belt, 120 iron per minute, 120 copper per minute. If you get that, it will just continue to work smoothly. Everything will be performing at 100%. I think that's really nice to be able to do that. And you have a pretty close to the right ratios of things you want at the late game or in the sort of the progression. I will not use any of these items to build anything progressively more complicated, such as reinforced iron plates. I'll simply be making this one, and then we'll figure out what the next thing we want to do is. From here, at some point, we're going to have to make a real factory, and I have no idea where it's going to be. Like, logically, I should be building it close here. But on the other hand, I probably should make it over by that area where it's more boring. Although I have to avoid that area which is not going to be... which will be updated. Oh. We could also go that way and then sort of build over in the boring place. The funny thing is, like, this is the most beautiful because it's new, but I'm not allowed to build here because I'll just pave the world, and then you'll go like, you are removing the beautiful stuff. Then I'll have to go into a boring biome to level things because, damn it, we're going to level things, right? Plates and elevators seem to have stopped. Yes, of course they have, because they are moving. There are so many other things that are coming in at 50% ratio here that these are not moving. You will see that they are moving. They were just moving one forward. Just a bit. And soon? It's not moving very fast. But we know that. That's how the next episode will start with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. All of this was changed. I'm happy that I ended up rotating it 90 degrees. I think that's a good move. So, good start. We have all the things that we can just go pick up the things we need to continue building. We do need some more concrete though, so if I can get 120 concrete in and 120 from the other one, we have a pretty sizable concrete factory as well. Not have priority settings. Nope, not yet. You need priority splitters or programmable splitters or some other splitters that you get later on after Caterium. Best new thing from this new start of update 5. I haven't really seen anything new. Souping is by far the best thing. Right. Yeah, I was actually thinking that I would... I did not know that Chris was also streaming, but I was kind of thinking that we should be raiding... Sgt. Pepper, because we haven't raided him for a long time, and now he's actually playing the same game, but I can also see Chris's. So, since Chris is moderator here, we're going to be raiding Chris. I'm going to be wrapping this up now. And remember, tomorrow I will be playing Darkest Dungeon 2. So, brand new, awesome. Join, have fun, watch the stress, and we'll be back here tomorrow, back here Thursday with more Satisfactory. So, I forgot. I always should do that one for wrapping up. Big Wolf Chris. Is that what his name is? Something like that. Yep. Okay. So thanks everyone for joining, and thank you for your support. I hope to see you tomorrow or Thursday. I also take a look at my YouTube. There will be some content there as well for Satisfactory soon. Good night. Take care and stay effective, of course.